Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I am 3 hours early because why not? I have some work that I need to get done today, and I figured why not? I'll do that, and I will also just get some reading done at the same time because this is some work that I can do that doesn't require me to really focus too hard. So that's what I think I'm going to do today. We will go for, we're gonna mix it up a little bit. So in the beginning, I'm gonna do 50-minute sprints because it's more like productivity for me. And then at 5, I will switch over to 45-minute sprints roughly. And then we'll do a little bit more chatting once I get off of work. So I know there's probably not a lot of people here right now just because I decided to go live randomly at 3 hours early. But if you are here, let me know what you're doing today, what you're reading, if you're participating in any readathons and what prompts you're reading for, because I know there are a ton of readathons going on. We've got boot camp readathon, TBR-a-thon, so that's by Tangible Reads and Leandra, respectively. And then we have Winterween, which is by Gabby Reads. We have Bookymon, which is by Meredith at Reading with Merb. Lots of fun stuff going on. But I am just here trying to warm up. I'm drinking some hot chocolate in my little Snorlax mug. So I'm going to drink this and do a little bit of productivity, if I could talk, while I do a little bit of reading. I am still reading this book. I think I'm a little further. Let me see, I'm on chapter 13. Let me update my little bookmark because I was listening to it in the car on the way to and from work today because I had to go into the office. So I'm on page like 147, which is, I'm like almost halfway through the book. So this is I'm really liking this. I'll probably end up reading the second book, which is like something about wooing a witch or something like that. Let me see. A Demon's Guide to Wooing a Witch, which I wonder if it's going to be with the girl's best friend in this book. I forget her name. It's like, it always sounds like an STD to me, like chlamydia, but it's like something weird. I don't know. I can't remember her name. I'll try to see if I could find it. Oh, Caladia. It always sounds like chlamydia to me. But that's what I'm up to today. What are you guys up to? Hello, Chica. How are you? Hi, Squishy. I just opened YouTube and saw you were early. Very early, I know. I know. Hello, Jen. I'm reading Fourth Wing and my kiddo is homesick with me. Oh no. I hope that your kiddo feels better and hope you don't get sick as well. Hello, James. Gonna be having dinner during the first sprint. What is for dinner? My partner put some ribs in the crock pot. So tonight we're gonna have ribs, and then I'm making some yellow rice with some veggies. So I'm very excited. Hello, Rachel. I'm writing book reviews and watching some booktube. I want to continue reading Penance by Eliza Clark and get some movement in these sprints. Yes, it is pouring here. So I'm kind of sad I can't go out and do my I could go out in the rain, but do I want to? No, it's cold. It's like 30 something degrees outside. Okay, never mind. It's 48 degrees, but I feel like it's 30. Oh, I'm glad you're sprinting at this time because it works better for me during the week. Well, I'm glad. I have been missing my daytime sprints. I was thinking about doing some either dog hair in my mouth, always dog hair. So I don't have any patients in the office tomorrow or Thursday. And I was thinking about doing sprints in the morning, but I don't know. I don't want to exhaust myself. I'm still going to be working, but like I don't know if I want to do like one sprint like in the morning at 8 and then be like, bye guys for 5 minutes. Let me see you on my Winterween sprints at 5. Like I don't know. Uh, it's also because I'm not hogging all of YouTube with all my sprinting. Other people can sprint too, so I'm trying to be like fair to everybody as well. Like I don't want to hog up sprints and then over saturate and everything. But I don't know. Um, I'll probably do some stuff next week as well. I just have like a very chill work schedule lately, which is nice. So I'll figure it out. McDonald's. Hey, I love McDonald's. They got some good food. But after that, I'll be reading Mockingjay. Ooh. Oh, speaking of Hunger Games, okay. Did you know, I believe it's next month, February, there's going to be a Hunger Games readathon. So I will be participating in that again this year. We had uh, one round last year. Was it also in February? I don't think it was in February. I feel like it was in April. Could have been a different month. I don't remember. But I remember there being a Hunger Games readathon last year. Excuse me. And didn't know if you were going to participate in that. Hello, Hillary. I'm reading The Girl and the Stars by Mark Lawrence. I have about 90 pages left. You are certainly going to finish it today. Recently got my eyes tested, and now I'm trying really hard not to go overboard with buying new glasses. There's so many cute glasses out there. That is such a problem for me when I get new frames too. How do you stop yourself? So I wonder, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but have you heard about I think it's Pair Eyewear, where you get like the base frames and then you can like essentially just like they're magnetic and you just switch out the frames. I thought that was such a neat idea. So like you keep the same prescription, but maybe you just pay for the frames. I don't know how much they are. I'm curious. I'm gonna Google real quick. Because I mean, it sounds like it's really cute. Um, okay, they're not terrible, but they're not like super cheap. But $25 for a frame, at least the ones that I'm seeing on this at a glance collection they have up here. Let me see bestsellers. Okay, so these ones go up to like $30, 25. Very cute ones. There's like even ones you could put as I think like sunglasses over top. Oh no, because I'm rereading through them now. Well, so for the Hunger Games readathon, I think there were some prompts last year. I know there's prompts this year. Let me check. Where is it? So many Discord servers. Okay. They have prompts this year. Last year it was to read, like, you could read the Hunger Games books or books by Suzanne Collins for points, but you don't have to. There's different prompts, like Katniss Everdeen is to read a book written in first person. Peeta Mellark, a book with mental health or disability representation. Mags, a book in which a character makes a sacrifice. So it's like you don't have to read the Hunger Games books, but just thought I'd bring that to your attention. And if you want to participate, I'm not a host for it or anything, but I will do some sprints. Hunger Games readathon. There's a Discord. There's the link for you guys. So that's the Discord if you're interested in joining. I don't have the money for them all. Yep, that is valid. $25. A pair of frames can cost like $200. That's so cheap. Yeah, definitely look at Pair Eyewear. It looks like it looks like a good option for if you want to change it up. One day you want to wear green frames, next day you want purple frames. I'm actually considering doing this now too. Like I need more things. Hello, everyone. How are you today? I got a pair off Furmoo a few minutes ago, and it cost me 28 altogether. They give new buyers a really good discount. Yeah, I would check out and see. I don't know anything about Pair Eyewear, but I'm sure they probably have some sort of deals going on too. Oh, refer a friend. Give 25, get 25. If you enter your email to get your referral, maybe you like email yourself. Like you email yourself on like a different email and then email that code to another email. I don't know if that makes sense. But it says share your unique referral link with your friends and they receive $25 off their first order of 60 or more after discounts. Once they redeem, we'll send you a $25 in points that you can use towards your next purchase. So then maybe you buy another pair of glasses on the other one or another pair of frames. I don't know. Hacks. You're welcome. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's got like a code or something. I don't have one, but I would definitely look into this. So now I'm gonna keep it up here and look at it. What else are you guys up to? Like, what are you guys reading? I'm gonna get us started on sprints really soon. I'll give it like 2 more minutes. I may actually just do 45-minute sprints. Let me see. Yeah, I think I have 5 hours and 23 minutes left on my audio. So that if I can consistently listen to it tonight, I would finish it. Do you know if they're available in the UK? That I don't know. Let me see. Does Pair Eyewear ship? Not shit. Good time, guys. Currently, the only international shipping we make is to Canada. And then it says Canadian shipping will cost an extra $25. That is wild. Maybe if you know somebody in the US or Canada, have them get it shipped to them. I would say more so the US. And then if they could ship it to you, it might be cheaper that way. I know, that's really sad. I'd like to spend some time reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. I'm hoping I don't get too distracted. I figured joining your sprints would help me avoid that. Yes, we will keep you focused. I want to finish Mockingjay today. I have about 300 pages left. Okay, let's get you there, James. I'm based in Malta, so I certainly think Vermoo is available to UK citizens. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I'm not very helpful there with the pair eyewear. But maybe there's something similar where you can do the snap-on frames. Hey, Dreamcatcher. Cool, I'll check them out. All right, let's get started. We'll do 45 minutes. I'm taking back what I said about 50. We'll do 45 minutes. So I will see you guys at the top of the hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I made some progress on work. So I got a good chunk of work done. That sprint was very focused. This is why it's helpful for me to be on screen, because then I'm like not lollygagging and stuff and I'm actually doing my work. I was listening to my book there as well. And it looks like I read a couple of chapters or listened to a couple of chapters. So I'm up to page 182. So making some good progress in this book. Still really enjoying it. Probably going to be like 4-star range for me. But yeah, how did you guys do? Make sure that you hydrate. I'm going to drink some water. I found that since I have been drinking ice cold water, I've been drinking a lot more now. So that's always a good thing. Okay, we have a lot of comments. Hello, Victoria. How's it going? Hi, Stacy and Steph. Popping in to say hi and hit the like button during our sprints. Thanks for joining us earlier. Of course, if you didn't know, I believe Stacy and Steph are still sprinting right now. So if you want to pop over to their channel and say hi and show them some love, hit the subscribe, hit the like button. I'm sure they would very greatly appreciate that. Lots of other fun people are also sprinting right now. If you want to go check all those people out, I do have a link down in the description that is for like a Google spreadsheet for the it's like a reading and productivity sprints spreadsheet. So we've broken it down by day and you can see who's sprinting today. There's like 17 people sprinting throughout today. So yeah, definitely, pop over and stream hop, and we love supporting other booktubers. Hello, Dilara. How's it going? I finished Divine Rivals. It was so beautiful. I'm glad that you loved it. And it looks like Queen Victoria is going to start Divine Rivals or Spinning Silver later. I'm reading the family game right now. Awesome. Hello, Amal. It sounds like I'm a little earlier for you today, so maybe you won't fall asleep within like 20 minutes. What's helping Grandma with chopping some beans for tomorrow? Listening to The Witching Place, 18% in, and finishing Saving 6 today. Got to 56% in. Oh, amazing, Amal. Also, if you didn't know, on NetGalley currently, the Boys of Tommen series, a couple of them are out. So I believe Saving and Redeeming 6 are both up there. I want to say when I got Saving 6, it was a read now. I'm not sure if it still is a read now, but definitely check that out for if you're looking for free ebooks, and then there's also some free audiobooks as well. Hi Bree, how's it going? What are you up to today? Hey Rosie, hope you're doing well. I'm reading The Well of Ascension. Awesome. How is school going for you? I think you started or you start soon. Is that right? Hello, ML. Still trying to decide what I will start today. Finished the Legacies yesterday. How did you like it? It is actually a book that I'm unhauling because I don't see myself rereading it again. I remember liking it, but I don't see myself rereading it. I'm not a huge fan of YA, but I did enjoy that one. So somebody else will probably enjoy that book. Hello, Coda! Popping in from work to say hi and poke the like. Hope you're having a good work day. Hi, Christina. Yay, early. I know, I went live so early. Hope everyone's well and staying warm and hydrated. I don't know why I'm yawning. I should have got coffee. I was like, no, I don't need coffee. I'll be awake all night. I had so much trouble going to sleep last night because I was so wide awake, but I didn't have coffee. I had coffee at like 7 in the morning. So I was like, why am I so alert? It must be because I'm not as stressed out, to be honest. Like, I'm so caught up with work that I'm just like, let's stay caught up. And that's why I'm trying to get this done today. Like, I tested this person today, so I'm like trying to just get it all done today. And I see them again on Monday for their results. But yeah, definitely hydrate, definitely move. I'm gonna get up in this next sprint, go to the bathroom, and just like probably throw some laundry in. Sharing some, oh my, Vanessa's on early surprise with the like button. Thank you, Christina. Really appreciate it. Oh, and I missed your little comment here about reading Jane Eyre, hoping to finish it today. How far are you into it? Hello, Michaela. Still deciding what I want to focus on today. You finished The Weight of Blood last night, I'm assuming. I think you had like not too much left to go. I think you were like 85% when I got off the computer. But did you finish last night? And if so, what did you rate it? Went back and listened to the start, so we got some catch-up comments. Hi, Coda. Hi, Brianna. And then you're asking pair eyewear or pair eyewear. What was that? So I put the link here for you. Rachel said that sprint I organized my Goodreads. Ate a late. Oh my god! Ate a late lunch. Say that 5 times fast. And did a short 10-minute workout. That is awesome, Rachel. See, you don't have to have these long workouts. If it's 5-10 minutes, that's better than 0. 53 pages read. Awesome. I just started Fourth Wing. I'm on chapter 3. It's pretty good. Awesome. Also, welcome, Alyssa. Got to page 136. Fantastic. Read a little bit of One Piece. Ooh, are you reading the manga? Hello again, Christine. I know we're just sprint hopping, aren't we? Make sure you stretch and move and get that hydration in. I have not read yet today, but I finally got my book ready to go, then realized we had about 5 minutes left to sprint, so decided to wait until after the chatty bit. A-okay. Got a 42% in Fourth Wing and folded some laundry. That is awesome. I need to get up and fold my laundry. It has been in the basket for like 4 or 5 days, and I'm usually not this bad, but it's like real bad this week. I thought you weren't done till 5, and hello. So Jean, I was gonna go live at 5 to 8, and then I was like, whatever. I want to go live early because I have some work to do. So for the first like 3 hours of the sprint, I'm gonna be productive. So I'm listening to my book while I'm working. But then later on in the evening, I'll probably switch to listening to my book and diamond painting. But yeah, I'm live early because I just was like, whatever, I want to be productive. At 60% of the auction, but currently working, so no reading is happening. Boo. Finishing up First Lie Wins. They're gonna start a new video. I just watched one of your videos. It was a vlog that you did, so I just watched that one. Probably saw my comments come through. I enjoyed it. It was nothing too special at the end, but it kept my attention between 3 and 4 stars. Okay, that's not bad. Yep, uni starts in February for me, new module, so hence the big gap. But I'm going to be starting up a routine this week on Saturday, so then I'm prepared. Awesome. Way to get yourself prepared. Fourth Wing is very good. You are right, James. Hello, joined during the middle of the sprint, reading Witch Dust by Marilyn Messick. Read 3 chapters. Awesome. Welcome, Faith. Hello to Rosie. I did, and it's a 5-star. The Weight of Blood was really good. That's a good recommendation if you're looking for YA horror. Yep, I'm reading it with some friends, but I'm behind. How far behind are you? I have never read the manga, but I'm watching the anime. I think I'm in the almost 600s, because there's like over 1,000 episodes. So I'm somewhere in the 500s. And we just watched the live action, which I thought was really good for like everything that they did, like the costumes. The acting could have been a little bit better with some of the side characters, but the costumes are pretty good. The sets are really good. Like it's a really good actual like depiction of One Piece. I watched the live action show of One Piece and it's amazing. Would never be able to watch the anime because it's so long. There are some filler episodes, so I would what we've been doing is we skip some of them because they really don't add to the main plot of the story. They're just kind of like random, but we just skip those. Also, hi Christina. Sorry, I got you on the TV, so having to open my phone to comment. All good, all good. I appreciate you commenting though. Emil says, I'm going to cautiously try The Scarlet Veil by Shelby Mahurin. I love vampires, but I'm worried about the writing and approach. I am not a SJM-ish person. Oh, I've never heard of this one, so I don't have any opinions. Has anybody read this one? Okay, let's get into our next sprint. We'll do 50 minutes. I'm on this like productivity train, so we're gonna keep up with it. 50 minutes on the clock. I'll see you guys at the top of the hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got up and moved that sprint. I went to go fold all my laundry, so cross that off my list. And I've just been working on my report. I have done 3 sections today, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. But I'm only going to do 2 more today because the other 2 I want to save for tomorrow. So making good progress. The next sprint for me will be a dinner sprint, and then I'm going to go walk my dog very quickly in the rain because it is just like pouring here. And it's not going to let up until like 11 p.m. So I can't wait till 11 p.m. to walk my dog. I did listen to a little bit of my audiobook while I was folding laundry. Let's see, I got up to like a quarter of the way through chapter 18. So it says I have about 4 hours and 21 minutes left on my audio. What was I going to say? I totally forgot when I came back to sit down here that I was listening to an audiobook. Like I got so focused on doing my work, I forgot what I was doing. But yeah, so the next sprint, I'm going to get up and actually go make some I'm making rice and I'm making veggies, and then my partner is like getting the ribs ready, but they should be done really soon. So I'm very excited to eat. Wow, we had a lot of people join or comment. Excuse me. Let me see what we got up to. Chica said, love streaming sprints on my TV. I do as well. I just happen to gravitate towards this room. This is my office slash like library. I just happen to gravitate towards here because I have 2 monitors and all the stuff that I want to do is usually up here. So when I go downstairs or even upstairs to like watch TV, I have to bring a lot of stuff with me. It's just like, ugh, I don't want to deal with the hassle. So, that's the only part about streaming sprints on TV is that I just have to bring a lot of stuff with me and I don't want to. Jean says hello to Christina, Michaela, Emel, and Coda. I like it, but I loved Serpent and Dove. So, Emil says, Mahern is the author of the Serpent and Dove series. This is the first in a different series. And Jean says, I thought Brittany read The Scarlet Veil, but I could be mistaken. Okay, so maybe Brittany would be someone to get some opinions from if you're looking for opinions. And Paco says that it was that he liked it. Hello back to Jean. Good morning to you, Nicole. I think I'm going with Warrior Girl Unearthed while I make my book journal. I'm 50% into it. That's a good way to get through your TBR. Did some relaxing yoga. Now I'll get ready for bed and read in bed. Ooh, sounds cozy. I'm reading Holiday Country by, I cannot say this name. Inci Atrek. She's a Turkish American writer, and I'm Turkish, so I wanted to support her book. If you know how to pronounce her name, let me know. I have no idea how to say that. It's good so far. That's good. Queen Victoria is loving the housemaid. Awesome. I'm interrupting the sprint to campaign for no stickers on books. I just peeled a Barnes & Noble exclusive off and I left a huge sticky mess. No stickers on books. I support this. I also don't like the fake stickers, like the ones that look like little stickers, but they're actually like part of the cover. I hate it. Like Target does that, and I'm like, this is stupid. I don't like it. Hello to Nicole. Good morning to you too. Ooh, Christina did the boot camp exercises, now drinking water. Yes, we will hydrate here because Nightbot has also reminded us to hydrate. 64% of saving 6 didn't read a lot, packing stuff for the return trip to Canada. Hopefully, you don't have too much stuff to bring back, so that you don't get charged like a overweight bag fee. I've done that before where I go somewhere and then I have too much stuff coming back, and I'm like, uh-oh. Good job, Christina. Got to 25% of my cozy mystery. Good job, Amal. 63 pages read, James. Awesome progress. You're really going to finish this book tonight. I believe in you. Hello, Candy, just joining. Made some coffee. I have about 100 pages left in my book. You can certainly get that done tonight. Faith got up to 51%. Awesome. Did my daily Bible reading that sprint and read a bit of penance. I'm going to continue with it next sprint. Good job, good job. Ooh, it's 12 a.m. for Amal right now. May sprint for 1 more hour, and then it's bedtime because I need to wake up early for another dental appointment, hopefully the last one. Yes, that is not always fun for people. I typically enjoy the dentist. I'm weird, but I don't mind it. The only time I've ever hated it was I had like I went in for like a root canal or something. Something happened. It was like on a tooth or next to a tooth that already had a root canal, and it was just awful. Like I had the I think they use lidocaine, but they like numbed my mouth, and then the doctor started drilling, and the doctor is like, I actually worked with his wife, so like I go there and they like give discounts and stuff, which is awesome. That's why I keep going to them, but also because they're like my friends. But he numbed me up, and for some reason, I could still feel him like touching or like using the needles and stuff in my mouth, and I was like, this still hurts. So he like numbed me up again. It was just like wild, and I was like, I cannot deal with this. And I was like death gripping the seat. That was the only time I've ever not liked the dentist. More hydration reminders. I gotta catch up on some water goals here. Only read 2%, but did more laundry and picked up my little at the bus. Awesome. Didn't read, watch TikToks, getting inspo from my reading journal pages. That's okay. I rarely get the TV, so I enjoy it when I do. Yes. I think I am going to try to do like a 15-minute walking video or something just to kind of get some steps in today because it is just pouring all day today. Hi, Jean. Sorry I didn't see it. A-okay. Got to 75%. Were you able to get the heiress? No, I didn't go book shopping because I felt guilty. My partner got mad at me because I have too many books. so, so I think I might just get it on like Kindle or Audible or something. That way, like, I still have it, but it's not like physical, I guess. Because the wait down for the library is really long. Same world, okay. It's like Inji. Inji. Let me see the name again. I just want to put it together. Inji. Oh, okay. So not in C, but Inji. Okay, good to know. I will try to remember that. I'm still waiting for my Libby to get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other people who also request the book, but I requested it and I think I'm like 79th in line. I started at 82. My library has 12 copies, and they said your library has acquired 5 additional copies since I put myself on hold. And I put myself on hold in the middle of December, so it is what it is. I read 2 chapters. I think on chapter 22, I have about 5 hours left, so difficult when ebook and audio chapters don't match. I agree. Hey Tia, I'm working and listening to In the Likely Event by Rebecca. Wait, In the Likely Event or is it In the Unlikely Event? I feel like I've seen this book by Rebecca Yarros. Ugh, I hate stickers, especially the fake ones. At least the real ones come off. Yeah, but the sticky residue is not always fun. Hello, Jean. I hate those too, even the award ones. Sorry, authors. Like, just put blank award winner in print normally somewhere. Yes. Who's the Heiress by Rachel Hawkins. I noted it down on my notes without the author. I think I heard it on here. Put it on my TBR. Yes, it's for. So me, Brianna, and Nikki created a book club that is called Hose for Pros, and I think I put the Discord in the description. But we're going to be reading Harris, and it actually just came out today. think, yeah, today's the 9th. Today's pub day. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be reading. So no worries if you have like a late start, but we are doing live reading sprints for the Heiress on the 14th at 5 p.m. on Nikki's channel. So let me link for you guys here. The Heiress sprints. And we're just gonna kind of do like a I guess like round robin type of deal where Nikki's gonna host the first book, so or the first sprints for January, and then next month is me, and then Brianna will do March. So, but Brianna's also got some sprints going on next month too because she's going to be doing Finley February. So we have lots of fun stuff going on. I hate those two, especially the permanent ones that say extra chapters or poster inside. I know. So much stuff, but all in bags. No worry. I gotta work in the morning, so I can only do 1 to 2 more sprints depending on how long they'll be. I'll decide if I can do another one after this next one. I think this next one's gonna be a little bit longer, like 75 minutes. I'm just kind of going all over the place today. But I think what I'm gonna do is 75 minutes. That way I can go eat, make my sides, eat, and then take my dog out without feeling like super rushed or anything. So I'm gonna get us started because I told my partner I'd be down in a couple minutes to start making sides. But I will catch up on the comments when we come back. Um, Let me see. Let me change this timer real quick. So, James, you might only be here for one sprint, especially if it's 75 minutes long, but that's okay. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so 75 minutes, and I will see you guys then. I hope you have a good long sprint. Get some good reading done. Hello, hello. How was everybody's long sprint? Thank you for allowing me to go eat dinner. It was freaking delicious. And I went out for a walk. I wanted to go for a longer walk. Like I was trying, but it was so windy outside. My umbrella was like caving in, and I have like a pretty sturdy one. It was like caving in or flipping out upside, whatever, inside out. My dog was scared as I don't know what, because she does not like the rain, but she also hates when I have an umbrella. And it's just like the wind was blowing the rain sideways. So it was like not an enjoyable walk. But we just like did a big loop around the place and came back inside, and we're both like soaking wet. So, anyways, I sat down to do a little bit of work, and then I got an email. This is very exciting. I'm like so excited to share because I'm like, I don't know what I did. But Catherine Center has a new book coming out in, let me see, when is this book coming out? Published date is June 11th of this year. And I think on it was on NetGalley before, but I don't know what happened. I got an email from her publisher giving me a copy of the book, and I was like, "What?" And so I asked my friends, I was like, "Did you guys like, does this link work for you?" And it doesn't work for them. It is only as a wish list. And so I was like very excited that I got a advanced reader copy of Catherine Center's new book called The Rom-Commers. So yeah, that was very exciting. And I've gotten a couple of like hot books. Let me see. Like I got one yesterday or the day before from Kennedy Ryan. Um, I got one from Christina Lauren, Tangled Up in You. I have the new Finley Donovan. I have some books by Sophie Lark. I have Butcher and Blackbird, which is it's like being re-released, so that's not like super crazy. Yeah, and I'm just like stunned, super stunned. So that just kind of like blew me away. I kind of had like a moment. So I will be doing some heavy NetGalley reading in February for sure, and I want to schedule some more of my sprints for January as well. Now that I know a little bit more of my schedule. So let's see what you guys got up to while I was gone. I think we were talking about like the dentist and stuff, but James said I needed to be numbed up twice to get my tooth removed. And I said my mouth was still tingly. The dentist freaked out. Yeah, that's what my dentist did too. I prefer to get 3 injections to be safe. I must have had like 6 or 7. I don't know. Hello, just joining. I thought it started later. Yes, it did. I ended up starting early. Like I started 3 hours early, but got confused with the time difference. I was listening to Babble on audiobook while making supper, but now I will go to reading a physical book. Awesome. I did not get any reading done that sprint. It was much more like a dinner walk around event, sprint, not event. Yeah, it's the likely event. I said the same thing when my friend told me about the book. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what? But I hope you're enjoying it. And then I did post um, my book club with Brianna and Nikki, Hose for Pros. We are doing the Heiress sprints. So the Heiress just got published today. It's by Rachel Hawkins. Those sprints will be on the 14th, so it's a Sunday. And I believe they are at 5 p.m. They're on Nikki's channel. So make sure that you hit notify me on this link. And then also don't forget to subscribe to both Nikki and Brianna. I have to go to the dentist next Tuesday. Not looking forward to it. Need fillings again. I have acid reflux and it's really hard on the teeth. I have that problem too. They poked me a few times and still was not numb, so they sent me home and had me come in another time to get poked again. Uh, that's weird. I figured they would just numb you up some more. I need a new router. My internet keeps going out. Oh no, that's not fun. I've been worried my internet was going to go out because it's so windy here. Ouch. Dentist sucks, but his handsome face is worth it. That's funny. What is everyone reading? I am reading. I've already lost my book. Okay, I'm reading A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. And honestly, if I can, I would love to finish this today. I've been listening to it on 1.2 speed, which is pretty slow for me. But I've just been kind of like leisurely going along. But I think I can speed it up just a little bit. I don't want to go too fast, but I think I could get through quite a bit of this book. There's actually some stuff in the back that's not relevant. I mean, it's relevant. It's the next book. So there's 363 pages, and I'm on 191. So I have about this much left. This is all extra stuff. But I'm probably going to switch to diamond painting in a sec. So I'll probably turn my camera off just because, like, I don't know. I turn this way so it's kind of weird to look at the side of me. But I just have like 2 little things that I want to finish for work, and then I will switch over. Hello, Anna. Still reading We Deserve Monuments. Awesome. I almost said this, moments. Hello, Rita. Working on Kanban board the sprint. What is that? I've never heard of that. Hello, Hollylyn. Just finished work. Going to get dinner prep sorted this sprint. Hope you have a delicious dinner. Got to 49% of my audiobook and off to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Amal, and I hope you have a beautiful evening. Let me see. Got Stormy says I'm on 30% of A Court of Thorns and Roses. Fantastic. Make sure you hydrate. Water's so good. Hello, Dreamcatcher. Rejoining. Sorry I missed the sprints. Ended up being busier than I planned. A-okay. Hello, Jojo. Joining late. I'm reading Falls Boys by Penelope Douglas. Ooh. How are you liking it? Christina wants us to drink some more. Back from dinner. Was it good? Rachel says, I'm going to head out now, but thanks for the sprints. I got to the halfway mark in penance. Thank you for being here, Rachel. You're probably already gone, but thank you. Hello, Christy. Just joining, listening to Unravel Me. Oh, I thought my phone was going off. Jessica said, just joined. I'll be reading The Last Widow by Karen Slaughter. Very fun. Jenna slides into a blanket fort and high fives the like button. Thank you, Jenna. 108 pages. I have 88 pages left of the book, so despite the time, I'm going to stay up for at least part of the next sprint. Okay, you're going to finish this. I believe in you. Hello, Jill. I'm reading Hill House and have the TV show soundtrack on and was in the That Night and thought, and I was on the That Night and thought that Nellie just started talking or something in the track because of this line. And I got so scared. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jill. That's funny. That's awesome. Yes, thank you guys. All lovely titles. Very exciting. Dentist stuff. When I was like 10, I had to have a tooth pulled for room for adult tooth slash braces, and an ex-military dude was doing it. He did not wait. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. It has been a day. Storming here. Had kid dentist appointments and now making dinner and hoping to read something. Lots of dental stuff going on. Chatted with hubby about where we could put some bookshelves upstairs now that we have bookshelves upstairs that we have downstairs, and read some more. 4.5 hours left. Sounds like hubby is very supportive of your book needs. Wow, I love all those arcs for you. I hope they're good. I'm reading The Silent Patient. I figured I would try an older book of his before The Fury comes out. Yes, I did get that in my book of the month box. So I'm very excited to get to that one. By the way, my dad realized what happened and intervened and told him to wait more, and then everything was fine. That's so scary though. Hi, Quinn. Are you feeling better today? I'm reading Chlorine tonight. What genre is that? Hi, Michael. What are you up to tonight? I keep putting you on the TV and it seems to pause you. Very interesting. So I never know when you're coming back. That's weird. The TV would pause you. I'm going to read my auction or The Memory Keeper's Daughter. Very nice. It's a productivity tracking system you put on your wall and update quarterly. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks for telling me. 93% of saving six. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. You're so close. They did give me more, but they were scared to give me too much, I guess. My whole mouth was numb except one tooth, and that was the one they wanted to start on. And every time they work on my top teeth, the shots hit a nerve or something because I feel that I'm about to sneeze twinge for days. Oh gosh, that's crazy. Hi, Joanne. Attack hugging Rita. Why do you need a bot when you have Christina? Because sometimes Christina's not here. We caught her sleeping in sometimes, you know. Her bed didn't release her. Currently reading Building Your Author Platform 2014. Maybe outdated, but we'll see what it has to offer. Hopefully good stuff. Arm opens, big hug for Joanne. Swings us around in circles. Currently reading A Curse for True Love by Stephanie Garber. I'm 70 pages in so far and I'm enjoying it. Is this your first time? I haven't read it yet. I'm trying to read finale next and then, or like next in the series, and then I'm going to get to the Once Upon a Broken Heart series. Wait, A Curse for True Love is not the first book. Once Upon a Broken Heart is. Okay, so you obviously would have read it. Yay, Rita, how are you? Oops, I just realized that I was supposed to be sleeping, but I just couldn't stop reading. That's okay. I support you staying up to finish. Because Chloe Walsh writes such good books. LOL Jean drink. Just trying to help us get to our water goals. Jill says, hi, Joanne. I'm doing pretty good. Feeling so much better about waiting for a job to reach back out when I'm reading. It's hard to stop sometimes. Amal. My shirt was like coming up. Okay. We're at 7%. Joanne giggles. I'm doing well. Got back to writing this morning. Wahoo. How are you doing? Chlorine is like lit horror. Can't wait to read it myself. Quit. Ooh, okay. Feeling much better. I think it's horror, mermaid horror. I have not read any mermaid horrors or sea horror, like underwater horrors. Can you guys give me like a recommendation? Like one that's going to, I really want to read a book that's gonna like spook the heck out of me. Oh, that's awesome. What are you reading at the moment, Jill? Rita, doing pretty well, just tired. It was a long day. About to go feed my cat late lunch. Wait, Rita, productivity thing. What I need. Deets. Hello, Rachel. Hope we're having an awesome day. Hello to Christina and Joanne. What? My bed is comfy. I know. I feel the same way sometimes too. Now Joanne is attack hugging Rachel, and Rachel's getting squished. Hello, Joanna. What is your kitty's name, Joanne? It definitely is with the Tom and Boys series, Christina. My current read is The Shuddering by Anaya Alborn. I feel like somebody else was reading a book by this author. Make sure you stretch and move, get up a little bit. Jill's reading Hill House and Girls Can Kiss Now, planning on starting Lesbian Love Story when I'm done with those two. Technically I already did, but paused because already in the middle. Very good. I haven't read the Caraval series yet. I'm going to after the Once Upon a Broken Heart series. Okay. I keep hearing like different ways to read it. But I feel like if you read it one way, like let's say you read Caraval and then Once Upon a Broken Heart, I feel like you get a little sneak peek of people in Once Upon a Broken Heart. But if you read it the other way, I just kind of feel like it's just more backstory for you in a way. Like it's not really spoiling. But what do I know? I haven't read Once Upon a Broken Heart yet, so I don't know. Her name is Tovin, like Beethoven. My sister and I wanted to name our cat that name. My mom was like, no. So that's why we call her Tovin. I learned about it in a course called HB90, but you don't have to take a course to learn how to do one. Just need sticky notes and a wall. Very nice. Do a little dance, get down to every time you say that, that's what I think about. Got to 91%, gonna finish next sprint. You got this, Bree. Very random goals. Finally got bras that fit me. Our wives under the sea is the wreck. Okay, I will have to let me write that down. Our wives under the sea. Also, good job on getting bras that fit you because I know I have a large chest, and so I know sometimes it is hard to find good bras. Drink. Hello to Rachel. Jill, section it off in sections to do, doing, done, super visual. I already love it. My first time making one. That sounds pretty cool. I tend to just do like, I mean, this works for me, at least right now, but I just tend to write out like what I need to do broken down very specifically, and then I just start crossing things off and I figure out like what I can actually get done realistically to feel successful and not overwhelmed. Mermaid horrors actually sound like an interesting read. I agree. Underwater horror sounds scary to me. The only thing I can think of right now is called Drowning. It's a thriller, the following book to Falling. I'm trying to think. I've only heard of Into the Drowning Deep by, is it Myra Grant, something like that. I'll have to check that one out too, Quinn. Not like I live in a state with hundreds of miles of coastline. I live near the water too. Our Wives Under the Sea is so atmospheric and beautiful. It made me sob and also sort of like question humanity and human feelings. Ooh. But they are standalones. Okay, that's good to know. Jill, those sound like great stories. Rita, awesome, thank you. What is it called? Kanban board? Not sure if I'm saying it right. Joanne is working on her uh, uh, bakery rivals to lovers, work in progress, Project Sugar and Spice. I'll finish the book, then really sleeping this time. Hopefully, take care, peeps. Thanks for the sprints. Of course, Amal, I want you to finish. How long am I sprinting for? Till 8 p.m. Eastern, so about 2-ish more hours. As a 32 double D is so weirdly hard to find. Apparently, that's like not petite slash normal size, but not plus size either. My mom said it's like the epitome of curvy girls, so apparently most places don't carry. Literally had to go to Victoria's Secret, but I got the cutest bra on sale. My mom reimbursed me too. I can't even get bras there. My boobs are too big. Hydration reminder. I always set unrealistic goals. I have done that too, and I got more stressed out doing that. The only other mermaid horror book I can think of is Into the Drowning Deep, but it wasn't scary and it wasn't my favorite. Heavy on the science. I have not read this book yet. I know it was a book club book, I think, or some book club did it. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check it out at some point. A good bra is definitely goals, yes, especially when it doesn't feel crappy. Yay, there's still time to sprint. Guess I'll be doing some Googling next sprint. Accountability is good. What will you be Googling? I agree with that. I get my bras from Dillard's, but they're so expensive. Bras are just expensive. It's wild. I get mine from Lane Bryant because I tend to find cute and comfortable ones there. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I get like a faulty bra. Just posted a chapter to book 4 of 5 on Ream Stories. I might actually finish this beta reading draft this month. Good job, Jenna. Drink. I feel like every time I drink, like 7 comments come in. OMG, Joanne, I love that work in progress. Sounds adorable. It's so fun. I don't know if I'll be working on my whip anytime soon, but it's a descent into madness sapphic story. That sounds fun. Adore Me has good fitting bras for us non-regular size girls. What is regular anyways? It was heavy on the science. Okay, good to know. Kind of enjoyed the science part. Like I like marine biology. Googling the Kanban board, Kanban. I want to say Kanban. I don't know. Kanban. Lane Bryant and Torrid for the win. Yes, I tend to prefer Lane Bryant over Torrid for like underwear and stuff, just because they feel more comfortable to me. Torrid I feel like is a little rougher material, but I do pretty much exclusively wear Torrid clothes. My mom is planning to take me to a place called Sonoma after the kids go back to school. I just finished my BA in English in December, so I'm just at my parents' till I'm on salary. Congratulations, Jill. To Jill, thank you. Trying to get character art commission for the book, so I decided to set up a coffee goal for that if you want to check it out. I post whip snippets and mood boards on there. And congrats on getting your degree. That is an accomplishment. It sure is. Okay, let's go ahead and get into our next sprint. We are not going to do 75 minutes again. We are going to go back to 45 minutes. Actually, let's do like 60. And then that'll get us to another hour, and then I could talk a little bit, and then we'll kind of catch up. Okay, makes sense in my head. Hopefully it makes sense to you guys. All right. I will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Sorry about the internet going out there. My internet basically went out, and I think I lost you guys for a minute, or you guys lost me essentially. But anyways, I got up to 63% in my book. We're kind of getting to some like deep stuff, I guess, like deep stuff. And I'm doing some diamond painting. I tried to set up this little this little light board comes with this like easel thing, but this easel thing is like not level, if that makes sense. It's kind of built really crappily. So I might just go back to laying flat on the desk like I was before. Let me see what you guys got up to. I don't think I starred my last comment, or if I did, no. I think when I got kicked out, it unstarred my stuff, but Rita said it's like Kanban. Okay. Joanne's gonna go warm dinner for her dad. Rita's gonna go feed the hubs. Jill says thank you. Applying for alternative teaching licensure in July so I can be a librarian. I need to get up. Okay. My watch just reminded me to get up too. So I can be a librarian or teach creative writing. I focused my BA in creative writing specifically. Very cool. Hello, Beth. Just joining, reading Happy Place by Emily Henry. Awesome. Hello, Lula. Make sure you get up and stretch and move. That's what I'm going to do the next sprint is I'll probably organize some books actually while I listen to my book. That'll be a good like get up and move sprint. Also, hydration reminder, double drink. And it is, like I said, storming real bad here. Christine asked, no rain. It's just rain, heavy rain. Robin says, how long are you doing this for? So I will be sprinting till 8 p.m. So I think the next sprint's the last one. Time flies, jeez. Yeah, because it's almost 7 here. So 7 to 8. Yeah, one more sprint. I'm going to read Graveyard Apartment. My book of the month book came in. I got The Fury, First Lie Wins, and The Kingdom of Sweet. I have all of those as well. Oh, speaking of book of the month, I don't know if you can see up here. You'll get a full tour in a minute, or not a minute, but a little bit. Up here, I put all my book of the month books. I have too many, so they don't all fit up there, but I'll have to figure that out later. Beth read 43 pages. Awesome. Dreamcatcher said read 20 pages, did a bit of editing, and got a coffee. Ooh. You staying up late tonight or overnight? I have 10 pages left, so I'm going to read that. Yes, please mute me, James. It's okay. Read 12 pages because I had to go to the store. Awesome, Jessica. What did you get? Almost halfway through Hill House, page 75. Oh, excuse me. So is this like a shorter book? Sprint hop between you and Brittany's sprints. Oh, I did need to go in and say hi. Cooked dinner, tacos, eating, and read 30 pages. Sounds very productive, Alicia. Got to chapter 25 and supper's almost ready. Make sure you drink. Robin got to page 118 of 324. Fantastic progress. By the way, loving the fuck out of Hill House. There are actually some kind of funny lines in this. Well, that's good. I love a funny book. Next sprint, I might start my psychology assignment so I can get a head start. Sounds good. I should finish the book I'm reading with the next sprint. Awesome, Pauline. It's snowing here. Big flakes, little flakes, some mixed with ice. It can't decide. That's not fun. I don't like that wintry mix. It's like, just pick one. Got lost in some tasks and finally getting into audiobooks for the day. I'm sorry, guys. This is like my sign that I need to get up because I've been sitting too long. Not sure which one yet. That reminds me, I ended up making a sci-fi shelf in my parents' house. We were moving my brother's Legos and couldn't fit Boba Fett ship, so that's my sci-fi shelf now. Oh yeah, Oh, and yeah, Hill House is about 180 pages. Okay, that's not too bad. I would be way farther if I hadn't started with the introduction, which I def should read after I finish. Sometimes it's good to read that stuff, though. I'm sprint hopping a bit too. I do that some days. It's currently 12 a.m. for me, and I'm having a coffee. I could never. I could never. Okay, so this next sprint, I'm going to get up, and I have, you guys can't see it here, but I'm trying to like film it and stuff too. But I have a bunch of, I think this is what I decided to do. I have a bunch of thriller mystery books down here. They're like on the floor. I'm looking at them, and they're all pretty dark colors. Like a lot of thrillers and mysteries tend to be like black or have black spines. And I think I'm going to put those on the bottom shelves. I do need to adjust a shelf because what I did back here is I added one little shelf. You can see it's like a mini shelf. And I did the same thing at the top here too. Like I did a little mini shelf. I actually want to move this up one little notch because there's a picture right here that I want to frame and put on top of these books. But I have one big bookshelf that looks like the one in the middle over here that I'm going to do, I think the same thing back here. But I might make it a little higher, if that makes sense, like kind of in the middle more, to kind of separate it a little bit better because the top will be like mostly romance, but there's some like literary fiction intertwined. You know what? Actually, if I have like not too many literary fics, I will probably put them on that little baby shelf, um, like kind of stacked horizontally. But I'm trying to do the romance and stuff by color, which I have a lot of pink and red. I have a lot of blue, a lot of moderate amount of orange, and then like less purple and green. And then I have some white ones, and then everything else is thriller mystery. I have a baby shelf that I think I'm going to put more like thick books that are same author, if that makes sense. Like Colleen Hoover, Taylor Jenkins Reid, Kristen Hanna, Mariana Zapata. I have a lot of those books I'm going to put over there. But that's just, sorry, me thinking out loud. And then I had to decorate this shelf. This one I think I really like a lot. But yeah, I'm excited to show you guys my little library tour. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Okay. Michaela said, did as much of my book journal. We'll finish it when I get some stuff to cover, some things I messed up. That's the nice thing about like getting things to cover up. Like you can always cover it up. Like a mess up is fixable. The weird part was that the intro basically spoils some bits of the book, so I stopped reading the intro so I could read without spoilers. Oh, I see. Joined at 50 minutes left, read 2 chapters. Good progress. In order to finish this book before it's due, I need to read 4 chapters a day. It's due in 8 days. I still have to read one more chapter today. You got this, Lula. I really want to get my shelves out of the basement and get them set up here where I can access all my books. Is that doable in the next sprint, Christina? Or is that like a deal with it later problem? Um, I I don't know if you're like waiting for hubby to help you. We're gonna see what we can do during this seasonal cleaning. Yes, I still need to take down the Christmas tree. It's like, you know how it comes in 3 parts? The top part is downstairs, but the other 2 parts are still connected. I just gotta bring them down. I hate it when the introduction spoils the book you're about to read. Stephen King is really bad about doing that. Oh, really? I've only ever read one book by him, which is 11/22/63. So I don't, I guess I don't know. Maybe I'd also skip the introduction. I don't know. Oh no, it will take days to get them upstairs. Ooh. Okay, make hubby do all the work. Say you're hurting. We did get the tree in the box though. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I got a Christmas tree, like, shoot, what do you call it? Bag? It's not a box, but it's like a bag, but it's sturdy that you could store your Christmas tree in. Because instead of like continuing to put it in the box and like having to tape it up again and all that stuff. Like the cardboard box that it comes in, I got like a reusable Christmas tree box or something. Somebody gave it to me for Christmas. My dad, I think. I still have to seal it all up and get it in the attic. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Like I was like, oh, the attic is actually closer to the fourth floor where I put the tree, but I think it would be more work for me actually to put it up in the attic because it's so heavy. Christina, you have hubby and the boys, so this should take no time at all. I agree with Jean, you know. Hi, Katie. How's it going? How are you today? Um, we are going to do one more sprint. I think we'll do a 50-minute sprint because I think we could talk for 10 minutes. Let me adjust this. Yes. Hi, Katie. What are you reading? Let us know. Okay, so we're going to get into our last sprint of the evening. Let me make sure that is known. And I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's final sprint go? Ignore the mess in the background. I'm still organizing all my books. But I got up to 72% in A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. So I'm making some good progress. Worked on my diamond painting a little bit. Organized the bookshelves over here. I pretty much got the top two shelves and the bottom two shelves sorted out. But I need to kind of figure out what to do in the middle. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I actually have enough books on my bookshelf now to make them look full, but that means more room to grow. So we'll just say not too much room though, because we don't want to go crazy. Let me see what you guys are up to, and then I'll put the link in the comments real quick for Brittany because she is sprinting right now for TBR-a-thon. Brittany's sprints, and I will go follow you guys over there after I finish reading all the comments. Let's see. At the end of the last break, Jean asked Katie, "What are you reading?" And Katie said, "Just got home, finished The Housemaid earlier, couldn't put it down, finishing up my pages for another buddy read, and then who knows what I'm reading." James says, "Okay, I'm done, and I'm crying, and I'm going to sleep because it's midnight. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good night, James." And I said, "Yay." I am reading A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon by Sarah Hawley. So Christina said the shelves are full of books and I can't breathe down there, so hubby has to do it. But that is why it will take so long. That and we have to find the space to put them up here. I see, I see. Hello to Katie. Make sure you stretch and move and hydrate. Drink and shake it out. Hello, Liz. How is everyone this evening? I'm doing well. Coda says, "Oh, wow, you're still going. I'm off now. I'm glad you're off of work." Queen Victoria says, "I'm so torn on what to read. Do you have some options, maybe?" Dreamcatcher says, "I'm going to get some sleep. Thank you for the sprint." Of course. I hope you have a good night. Jessica got 60%. Thanks for the sprints. Going to go have dinner. Have a great night. You as well. Robin is nearly done. 174 out of 324. Read one chapter and made and ate dinner. So does that mean you met your goal for today? Coda listened to a bit of Wheel of Time number 14 and sprint hopping. Yes. That is not a mess. You're good. I was like, well, there's just like junk on the floor now. I mean, it looks like a mess on this side over here, but not enough books. LOL. I know, because I did unhaul quite a bit. I unhauled probably a good shelf or two worth of books, actually. I was like, you know what? I don't think I like this author. I've read a ton of books by them, and I'm just like not a huge fan. So you'll probably see that in an unhaul video. I'm on some chapter. I have 3.75 hours left. Still hoping to finish tonight. Fingers crossed. Hello to Coda. Make sure you do one more last drink here. Hopefully not last drink of the night, but last drink on my sprints. Hello, Morgan. I'm literally just ending, but just started the silent patient yesterday, so plan on switching between that and doing some schoolwork. I am ending for the evening, but we are going to go hang out over at Brittany's Sprints. So if you want to join us, we're just going to go over there. I'll be in the comments for a little while, and then I'm probably going to go hang out with my partner for a little bit. But I appreciate you all. As always, thank you so much for joining me. And I hope you all have a beautiful evening. And you hydrate, whether it's with wine or water. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I am also sprinting tomorrow at 5 to 8 p.m. Tomorrow's sprints. Let me put the link in the chat for you. So tomorrow's sprints are at 5 to 8 p.m. I'm undecided if I want to go live in the morning. I may for a couple of hours. It really just depends on what I've got going on. If I can like stay at the computer the whole time, but we will see. If not, just make sure you click notify me so that you get notified when I go live and you subscribe and all that fun stuff. But I will catch you guys on Brittany's stream. I will see you guys tomorrow.